Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Good day.
Good morning, everyone. The doctor's been waiting for you. Please, go on in.
I cannot say I expected you to save me. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're in good health, Leticia.
I too am glad to see you well, Marcus.
Huh? Wait a second. Do you two know each other?
And that makes you...
Albert Bergholm. It's been quite some time, Marquess.
That it has. I barely recognized you. And you, good sir, must be Raymond. I cannot thank you enough for saving the people of our fair town.
Think nothing of it. Seeing you in good spirits is thanks enough.
And so, Lady Leticia, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come in search of Midas Felgreed and thought you might know his whereabouts.
What business do you have with him, if I may ask?
I wish him to accompany me to the capital. A threat looms over the kingdom, and without his assistance, we shall succumb to it.
My lady, I assume you are privy to the true cause of his resignation?
I believe the royal family and its advisors took umbrage with his methods.
Then you understand why I cannot in good conscience reveal his whereabouts. Nothing can change that.
Nothing at all. Are you certain?
Perhaps if your motivation differed, so would my answer.
Marcus.
I ask, you take your leave. And if you would be so kind, refrain from calling upon me henceforth.
What the hell happened between you three? Had to be something, the way he was acting.
You something.
Nina?
So, Leticia, you're not just some page from the capital, are you? I don't think I've ever heard the doctor speak so deferentially to anyone in my life. The two of you also seem to know each other. Do you know Uncle Midas too?
Uncle Midas?
The three wise men, just like Uncle Midas.
So the doc's like, famous or something?
And suppose I do.
Then you might be interested in this. My full name is Nina DeForge.
DeForge? Would you happen to mean the same DeForge as...
I do. My father, who served alongside Midas and Dr. Ezen as one of the three wise men, is none other than... Filberto DeForge. So, what do you say? Can someone like little ol' me join you? Maybe the street's not the best place for this. We can talk at my house. It's just on the other side of the inn. It's just down the hill from the infirmary. My house is right over here. Right this way, please. Here we are. Please, make yourselves at home.
She's researching Helgar's disease? If I may, where is Maester de Forge?
He passed away 7 years ago.
He did?
Yes, and ever since, Dr. Eason has been my guardian and my teacher. He taught me all I know about iatromancy.
So you didn't learn anything from your dad?
He did leave me a lot of documents, but no, he never taught me anything himself. And to be fair, I never even thought to ask. I had zero idea how important he or the doctor was before he died.
What the devil are you doing here?
An accomplished semiomancer has died, and I wish to pay my respects.
The deceased does not wish you to, so please take your leave.
Yes, I suppose you are right. He wouldn't want to see my face. Huh? You must be Filberto's daughter. I can see both him and Amalia in you. You have the face of a semiomancer.
Perhaps she does, but Filberto did not wish for her to walk the same path. Hence, I raise her as my own.
If Filberto is watching us from beyond, I'm sure your words have put any fears he had to rest. I will leave you to grieve. Leticia, Albert, let us away.
I knew I heard the name Leticia before.
Nina.
Let me be honest with you, Your Highness. There's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I know it's presumptuous to ask, but if you promise to help me achieve it, then I promise to help you in return. I'll try and persuade the doc to tell you where Midas is.
You will?
Of course. I mean, it's not like you did anything wrong. Your family may have been at odds with him, but you've saved both him and this town. You're obviously a good person.
Hey, I remember the doctor saying something about if our motivation was different, his answer would be too. So maybe we could work with that?
I think that ship has sailed.
Either way, now doesn't seem like the best time. No matter what we say, he's not going to listen to us. Ah! Ray, you mind coming with me to the infirmary? Alone?
To do what, though?
Just the usual work is all. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
What could they possibly be doing at the infirmary?
Whatever it is, I have a bad feeling about it.
To think that funeral was for Maester de Forge. My ignorance shames me.
You and I were but children. How could we remember?
I disagree. We may have been young, but not so young as to forget. Our age is no excuse.
Your Highness.
Maester de Forge may have been the eldest of the three wise men, but he had seen far fewer years than my father. That is for certain. 'Tis quite strange.
Hey, you might want to think about getting out of here, and soon! The doc's on his way as we speak!
Pardon? Have we a destination?
Place called Rifle, apparently. Going there to get meds.
To get medicine?
Whatever, who cares? Let's just go! Unless you want to face the doctor's wrath, then be my guest! Dad. I got this. You'll see. All right, now all that's left is to make it out of this place without getting caught.
This part is off.
Good day.
Welcome! Much appreciated.
We shall come again.
here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go!
So, Ray, do you serve the Osarian royal family too?
Nah, I'm just a humble transporter. I was carrying some cargo for a client when I was attacked by thieves. And then my ship was destroyed, I got separated from my crew, and these two graciously helped me out of a tight spot. And now we're traveling around together looking for my friends, in what I guess you could call a mutually beneficial partnership. By the way, where exactly is this Rythel place, anyway?
It lies to the northeast. From here, we need only travel eastward until the coastline comes into view.
Gotcha. Now that you know. It's been a long time since I've seen you alone. Nope, not even one. Got no choice but to wander around until we find a lead. I'm not exactly from around here, so I have no idea where anything is until someone tells me.
I see. Well, I'm certainly no expert either. If there's anything you want to know, I'll do my best to fill you in.
Awesome. That'd be a huge help. This will prove most useful. We have come.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Threat burn!
Target sighted.
Enemies, head ahead! Suck on this!
Usefulness low.
No of our might! The day is ours!
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Threat detected ahead. Neutralized. Destroyed.
This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocols. Go. Perilous attack threat.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
General awareness confirmed. Updating system.
This ocean breeze feels great. Looks like our path splits two ways here, though.
We will arrive in Rifle regardless of which we choose. However, the route adjacent to the ocean is shorter. With Maester Marcus waiting on us, we have not the time for sightseeing.
You're right. Let's handle our business quickly. Get back as soon as we can.
Welcome to Rithel!
Alright, let's do what we came here to do. Cut them to ribbons! Fly! How's that?
Destroyed.
No about much!
Threat neutralized.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. We have company.
We all work together!
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Leave them in ruin! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
That's what you get for messing with us! The look of them.
We'll be fine! Fly!
Destroyed.
How's that? No about much!
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed.
Cannot die!
So it's a port.
Ray,
Ain't gonna break our promise or anything. I was just thinking. Might be a ship bound for where Chloe touched down, you know?
I see. We should make for the pier. If any ferries have successfully made the crossing, they shall be there.
How about you, Nina? You cool with going to the port?
Of course, I needed to go there anyway, so no complaints here.
Target sighted.
It appears that passenger liners are docked on the opposite side.
Right. You know, I pictured a port town being more lively.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some feathers to top up the comforter. Axbeak feathers would work great. Could you get some for me? I'll let you stay for free if you do. Axbeaks aren't super aggressive, so they have wonderfully soft down. Maybe I should get one as a pet.
Has he ever thought about nothing when they bring more of their feathered friends along?
Want to play a round of a SOA? You seem pretty smart. I'll even sell you a special deck. You've got talent, I just know it. Join me in the wonderful world of a SOA. Now you can play a SOA with tons of people across the world. You're officially a member of our select group. I'm looking forward to the day that you come back with some amazing rare playing pieces. The main thing you must do to improve is play against a variety of different people. Then you'll come across rare playing pieces.
Good day.
I want to get better at a SOA.
Welcome. The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall. Rest well. Early morning brings the calls of both seabirds.
I am rested for the journey ahead.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful. Follow my lead.
Place always this dead?
Shouldn't be. To my knowledge, it's always bustling. Maybe this warrants an investigation? This will prove most useful. 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 This will prove most useful.
Looks like they got a big sale on shrimp today. How's about a big old gumbo for you?
With all those gross little
Welcome.
legs.
If anything strikes your fancy.
Hey, I appreciate your business.
We shall come again.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Pardon me.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Full of nothing but...
Why are the ferry Staccato still out of commission? I can't run a business like this.
You trying to hightail it to the capital too, huh? Well, I've got bad news for you. The Vale Empire's got it locked down with their warships, and they're not withdrawing them anytime soon.
You are kidding me!
If I were, prices wouldn't be through the roof. Can barely put food on the table myself. Maybe those rumors about a war brewing weren't so far-fetched after all. Just forget Kato and the capital even exist. You'll sleep better at night.
Guess the laws of supply and demand apply no matter what planet you're on. Distro goes down and prices go up. Speaking of which, we came here to buy stuff, right? Are we even gonna be able to do that?
Not actually sure. I didn't think shipping routes would be closed when we left, so we might be in trouble. Mind if I hit the infirmary now? It's right around here, and I don't want to risk missing out.
Oh, you cannot be serious! There aren't any ships running? What's the holdup? When are they gonna set sail again?
I honestly couldn't tell you. Regular service has been temporarily suspended due to the appearance of the Imperial warships.
What? Temporarily suspended? Isn't there anything you can do?
I can't do much if the ships don't set sail.
Ooh, I got the best idea. You need to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh? What?
You gotta bust in there and knock some sense into somebody. The Emperor, whoever. Then the Emperor will stop sending out its warships and you guys can resume service, right?
That's a good one.
Do I look like I'm joking? Because I'm not. At all.
Please, I told you, regular service is suspended!
Ugh, he was useless anyway. But what am I supposed to do if their stupid ships are too chicken to set sail? You're gonna have to think of something, old Welch.
A most eccentric young woman, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, looks like she might have dropped something.
Oh, a ring. I believe this symbol represents the Vineyards, a well-known merchant family in Delric. Would it not? Perhaps we might keep an eye out next we are in Delric. My, though, what a rambunctious girl. So,
Trust
it
this
falls
to me.
to me.
The building on the other side of the plaza is the hospital. Good afternoon. Is Dr. Vanel here?
If it isn't little Nina. I heard those monsters were quite the handful.
Wait, you did? How?
When goods aren't coming in, your ears tend to perk up at news that might affect your bottom line.
So then your stock is low, huh?
I've got enough for the time being. Hold on a moment. I'll get you the usual.
I don't want to be rude, but if all we're doing is picking up some drugs, remind me why you wanted us to tag along?
Sorry, that's not the real reason. There's something I want Leticia to see.
Sorry for the wait. Why the long face, Nina?
If it's not too much trouble, can we see the patient?
His illness is quite advanced. Just don't get too close.
I'll make sure not to. If it's all right, I'd like to show you all something.
Is he afflicted with...
Yes, Helgar's disease. It's claimed the lives of 20 people already, and shows no signs of slowing down.
That many?
Leticia, if you don't mind, could I come with you to the capital? I need to visit the Semiomancy Consortium.
What exactly is that?
The main institution where semiomantic research is conducted. It has the best facilities in the kingdom.
That goal I was talking about? It's to cure Helgars. And to do that, I'll need to learn a lot more about iatromancy. Please, I just want to rid the world of the disease that killed my father.
The rub is, would Maester Marcus approve of that?
If he doesn't, we'll never learn enough about it, and more people will die. I can't let this disease spread any further than it already has. Dr. Eason and I can only do so much by ourselves.
I understand your concern, but that's not why we're here. We're here to convince the doctor to disclose Maester Felgreid's whereabouts. I personally have no issue with escorting you to the consortium. However, were that to irreparably sour your relationship with Dr. Eason, it would defeat the whole purpose of this endeavor.
I don't know. Call it a gut feeling, but I seriously doubt Marcus is that stubborn of a person.
Do you?
Anywho, let's head to Delric. Taking detours isn't gonna earn us any favors with him.
Fair enough. It's not as if we gain anything by staying in Rifle.
Albert!
Pardon the indiscretion, but no need to worry. I can stand by my...
Yikes, he's burning up. This is bad. Dr. Vanel, we need you to look at someone right away. Please!
Illness and travel are inseparable bedfellows. I doubt it's anything serious.
That is a great relief.
There is something I'd like to ask, however. What manner of creation is that arm?
Before I continue, please speak to no one of what you will hear. He has lived with that arm for 14 years now. I can only assume he has lived with that pain equally long, abiding it with stoic countenance so as not to worry me.
No need for such decorum. Someone of your station does not need to lower herself to mine. As for Albert, I'm afraid I'm not the iatromancer Marcus is. I recommend his second opinion. Tell him those are my exact words, and I'm certain he'll oblige.
He will?
Marcus isn't so set in his ways that he'd ignore Nina. Nor Filberto's wishes.
Dr. Vanel.
You've had enough excitement today. Go rest. I'll tell Albert when he comes to.
Very well. Thank you, Doctor.
How is he?
Well enough to be discharged tomorrow morning. A little fatigued is all, apparently.
Good to hear.
The doctor also suggested we have... The inn is near the fountain at the top of the hill, if I recall correctly. How exquisite.
Oh, welcome. The harbor lights are quite lovely, come night.
Okay, now that we're all here, let's go pick up Albert.
The clinic was just down the hill on the left, yeah?
Thank you all for looking after me. And sorry to have been such a burden, especially to you, Nina.
You absolutely sure you're okay?
Your posture is
I
so
am.
much better than it
You
was.
shan't see me on my knees again.
Bluster if you want. You will not weasel out of your trip to Dr. Eason's.
Of course. Perish the thought.
Okay then, let's get on getting back to Delric.
Follow my lead.
Delric Village was southwest of here, wasn't it?
That is correct. We may begin by traveling south until we are able to see the ocean.
Got it. Over here!
Prepare!
But you get for messing
Neutralized.
with us.
I am so sorry, Albert. Despite being by your side all this time, I am ashamed that I was oblivious to your condition.
Please, Your Highness. There is no need to apologize. It was my decision not to tell you. And furthermore...
Hey, come on, you two. I know you're probably both feeling guilty about it, but now isn't the time to beat yourselves up.
Ray was right. It was a bit of a surprise, but we should be glad we caught him in time.
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
Enemies, dead
Warning.
end! Leave them in ruin!
Destroy.
Norva might! Frigid blast! The day is out.
That's over
all
with.
it is.
pretty sure we just keep going west from here, right?
Yep, that's right.
It's the same route, but it looks totally different when you come at it from the other side.
Oh, you seem to be enjoying yourself, Ray.
Yeah. Wouldn't be an adventure without a little fun, am I right?
What you are is a heedless dimwit.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin! Freeze!
Happy now!
Is something the matter, Nina? You look somewhat dispirited.
Oh, I guess I'm just worried Dr. Eason will be mad at me.
You're doing this for a good reason, though. I'm sure he'll understand if you explain it to him, right? That being said, you should probably say you're sorry for skipping town to go to Rithel first, though.
I sure hope he's had some time to cool his head. Okay, first we hand over the drugs to Dr. Eason, then we butt heads with him.
Right then. We have that vineyard family ring we found in Rithel.
On the way home
The
from some
family is
shopping.
from Delric here, so perhaps we might keep an eye out.
So I
From
thought
what
I'd
we
make
have been
supper
told,
extra
they
special
should have
tonight.
quite the establishment. One we are not like to overlook.
Why do those insects ignore every... Nina!
Here you go, Doctor. The, medicine you asked for and stuff.
Don't hear you go me, Missy. And what in the name of all that's holy are you doing here?
Maester, do not be angry at Nina. She has only brought me here to see you as a patient.
Did I hear you right?
Dr. Vanel examined me in Rifle. However, he suggested that I get a second opinion from you. These are for you, the referral and my medical records.
I'll see what I can do.
A prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating. He created this prosthesis using semiomancy. It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait, so not only does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to. I appreciate Vanel's referral, but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. All right, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada. He's your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago. Persuading him will be no simple task.
Nor will it dissuade us. Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatromancer in my position would have.
Wait, does that mean we're leaving right now?
Indeed, time is of the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Nina. Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined us. The more allies I have in this endeavor, the better.
You heard the princess. Now see if the doc's cool with it.
Okay, I will. So I guess, Leticia, I'll be with you in just a sec. Dr. Eason, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
We should give them some privacy.
That we should.
So, where is this, Ada?
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit of a perilously steep mountain.
We should provision ourselves accordingly. As an added benefit, Nina will have the time she needs to settle her affairs.
Works for me.
Oh, is that not the Vineyard family's emblem there on that sign? I must say, it does seem to be the right place.
Good day.
No way, no way, no way! This is not happening! Where could it be? No!
Pardon me, but I believe you may have dropped this ring.
What? Who are you? Why are you in my... That's my ring! Huh? I must have dropped it back in Rifle. What a miracle you found it! Thanks! Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family. We've been living in Delric for generations. I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
I believe the Vineyards are a merchant family, who are even well known across Osirius. Is this truly where you reside, Welch?
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic. I mean, what a sweetheart you are. And since you're so nice, I have a favor to ask. There's this thing that I totally, really need, and I've got a hunch that you're just the right person to get it for me. Easy peasy bunny squeezy, right? Don't worry, the quest comes with a reward.
Yes?
Magnificent! Okay, I gave you my orders, now make like a tree and get... please complete my request as soon as you can. Just how long is that joker gonna make me wait? Did they have mud in their ears? I said, as soon as they can.
Please excuse the long delay.
Where did you come from? No. What do you mean, delay? That was surprisingly fast. Yes! That's exactly what I needed! Now, by mixing this with that... Ooh, now I've got my hands full. Hold your horses, Buster. Did I say you could leave? It would stain the vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the vineyard family. Oh, right. I better give this to you, too. As long as you got this, baby, you can stay in contact with me from even the most far-off locations. And since you're quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away. Capiche?
Yes, that is fine.
Splendid! And if you bring me the things I request, I'll teach you the item creation secrets of the Vineyard family. A reward like that ought to get your tush in gear. Alrighty, let's make it happen.
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
Primer on this. I am still far from proficient. Is there a primer on? And there we have it. Is there? And there we have it.
Ah, of course. 'Tis done.
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, head of the Vineyard family, Welch Vineyard? Fine by me, but it'll cost you.
Good day.
What is it? Wait, fine by me?
Good day.
Welcome! Much appreciated.
We shall come again.
Nina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary then?
How'd it go?
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine. On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps. It's in their blood. And I should know better than most. I followed in my father's. Obviously, the Maesters were pretty pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he still left you that mountain of research regardless. Just in case you ever decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Reason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
You think? I guess they would have.
Well, if it took us a trip to Rythel to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah. the same thing yesterday.
All right, time to set out for Ada.
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards the Larkus region.
Prepare your...
Destroy. Remain close, Highness.
Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin!
Destroy.
This will prove most useful.
So we gotta go north from here.
Yes, that is correct. You are really starting to be able to navigate our lands, Ray.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the lay of the land. Rep,
Get away! What did they do? You must not yield.
Destroy.
To try.
Overloading. Energy levels low.
leave them in
Threat
ruin!
neutralized.
Enemies.
We all work together.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy. Neutralized. Destroy.
Get stronger. You have good eyes, Nina.
Response. Low. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Happy now.
Threat neutralized.
Today is
Secure.
ours.
The village of Ada lies beyond the Larkus Weald. Let us continue north from here.
well.
Get ready to everyone.
The upper hand now. Everyone all right?
Your Highness, I beg your pardon. We have yet to pass through the Larkus Weald and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset Village?
I am fine. Are you in need of rest, Albert?
I am... nay. I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest we do so.
All right, but yeah, let us know anytime if you need a break.
Oh, I can't even tell you how grateful I am that you invited me along. It's an honor.
May I ask what you typically do in your work, Ray?
Let's see, how do I explain this? Your kingdom has jobs that involve moving stuff around, right?
Indeed. Many which involve transportation by animal, boat, or otherwise.
Well, that's what I do. Essentially, my job is to take someone's cargo from one place and deliver it to someone else who needs it. Only we don't just deal from city to city or country to country. We deliver from planet to planet.
Planet to planet? I cannot say I quite understand. Nonetheless, I am sure you are doing a wealth of good.
I wouldn't say it's all that great, but, thanks. No job is too big, no fee is too big. Anything from a single letter to a house as big as this village, we make it happen.
A house? Forgive my shock. I cannot fathom carrying such an enormous burden. Yet, true as you say, no job is too big.
Yep. So if there's anything you need me to deliver, just say the word, all right? No matter what it is, I'll get it there safe and sound.
I see. If the need arises, I know whom I shall call.
It seems almost a cruel joke that this ailing arm of mine would aid in leading us to Maester Felgreed. It seems...
Exquisite.
Do you want to face off?
I shall give you no quarter. It seems I am the victor.
That was actually my first match ever. I had a blast.
Thank you so much for fighting.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho!
How exquisite.
You look like you're up.
Why do those insects?
Slick, I've been picking up after you this whole time.
This type of lively scene is one would expect of a mining town.
According to Dr. Izen, this town was thriving a whole lot more years ago.
I hardly know such things myself, but what are they mining?
As far as metal, they bring up copper the most these days. I was told that someone discovered gold here long ago, and that this town was built when many people came searching for it.
A town born from gold. I do remember hearing of such a place.
There's no more gold left, of course, but there's something else here that's very valuable. So you know all those big crystal-like rocks you see poking out in the mine? That's called translucent gypsum. It can be processed into all kinds of things.
Oh, that is actually gypsum?
Yes, for the most part. At least from what I've heard. Processed Delric gypsum is really high quality. It's used in roads and buildings in the royal capital Ascendros. For us, iatromancers and doctors, it's also a key material used when treating broken bones.
Buildings in the royal city, you say? How poorly I have studied to know of so little of mine own kingdom. To our people, the town of Delric is like an unsung hero.
For you to say those words, Leticia, it makes me pretty pumped. Apparently, nothing made my dad more proud than when he was working to help the people here as an iatromancer.
It was Maester Filberto who spoke as such?
I didn't hear it firsthand, though. It was Dr. Izen who told me. It is my hope that I, too, can continue to carry his spirit into the future.
carrying on the ideas of one's father. Perhaps I understand somewhat.
Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and really appreciate everything doctors do.
Truly, they are an essential part of society, especially as one grows older.
I really didn't like going to the doctor when I was a kid. I knew it meant I'd be choking down some gross medicine later.
Indeed.
Getting shots hurt, and then I'd have to stay in bed, no playing outside.
Yet they are all necessary means to cure an affliction. It is a fact of life.
I mean, yeah, I get it now. What the doctor said was totally right. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't still have some hard feelings there.
Henceforth, you ought do your best to retain your good health, so as to avoid the need for a doctor.
Oh, definitely. Can't afford to run out of gas while we're on our journey, right? We gotta look out for each other.
Agreed. Incidentally, pray tell, what is shots?
There's these things with big needles that inject medicine directly into your body.
Oh my, a needle in one's body? Is it wise to do such a thing?
Oh yeah, totally normal. Needles can even get blood out so you can run a bunch of tests.
Get blood out?
What's wrong?
I find myself frightened by the idea of visiting a doctor in your world, Ray.
I guess that's all the more reason to keep yourself in tip-top shape.
Your Highness, I would like to ask your opinion.
Certainly. What can I do?
Thank you graciously. In truth, I have been unsure of which muscles on my body I ought to train.
Muscles? Your physique?
Precisely. Please decide which muscles I should prioritize to train, my upper body or my lower body. My time is limited. Since you are here beside me, do you see any muscles that you feel are lacking?
Well, I am no expert on the topic by any means, but let us see. Mayhap you should prioritize strengthening your lower body.
I see. My lower body, you say?
The muscles in your lower body are most important when throwing, no? This approach may suit the unique characteristics of your chakram and help your ability to move and dodge.
An excellent point. I knew your words of wisdom would be my savior. I shall commence my training starting today. The moment is almost upon us.
Pardon us.
seems almost a cruel joke that this alien...
Oh, I can't even tell you how great...
Axe beaks aren't super great. The main thing you must do...
Hey there!
Chloe, where the heck are you?
Near the infirmary. I'm back feeling 20 years younger.
Ahoy there, landlubber!
Posture is so much better.
Please play a song.
Let's play a song.
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Well, I'm the best whenever I play with my friends, at least. Not bad, not bad. You did great. You've grown into a fine Asoa player.
Glad to be of assistance.
It's only gonna get more exciting from here. I'm so happy that you managed to make it this far. You gotta aim high. I think you might have what it takes to beat a certain someone. It's only gonna get... You gotta aim high. Hey!
Welcome.
Hey, I appreciate your business. Safe journeys to you.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. The enemy is before us.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
I don't like the look of them.
We must ensure we are prepared. This will sting!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Press on!
Small organic life form detected.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
I mean the mountains. Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep. Enemies up ahead.
Warning, destroyed. Neutralized.
So exquisite.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
So exquisite. So exquisite.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
Target sighted.
Looks like they want to talk it out.
You will not be the last.
Let's get reckless. That's what you get for messing with us.
How exquisite. The enemy is before us!
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep, we shall look to you, Duma.
Enemy.
Threat neutralized.
Should we just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Destroy.
Leave them in ruin! Freeze! Now! Frigid blast!
Threat neutralized.
Freeze!
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
Leave it to me!
How exquisite!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
exquisite.
You can do this! I'm here to serve! You can do this! The doctor is in!
I say we make camp here for the night.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. It's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I going to ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're going to wake the others. Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news! So, she's 27 hours out, but where'll she... Awesome! We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
Small organic life form detected.
How very diverting. Best not turn down a chance for rest. The enemy is before us!
Copy that!
Suck on
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Follow my lead. Leave them in ruin! Burn! Frigid blight! Leave it to me! Actually, kind of win. I will not fall. Not with my promise
weird.
left unfulfilled.
Best not turn down a chance for rest.
Target sighted.
finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving.
Threat detected ahead. Turret destroyed.
More than you deserve.
What's up with this gate? Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way!
Victory will be ours.
You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff.
Primitive large-scale firearm.
Very helpful. Here comes!
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low.
Follow my lead. No of might! Leave them in ruin! Burn! Frigid blood! No of might! Flames! Freeze! Out of my face!
Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin! Over
Insufficient output.
No more might! Burn! Leave them in ruin!
Usefulness low.
Flames! Frigid blood! Burn! Leave them in ruin! Flames! No more might! Burn!
Usefulness low.
Cut them to ribbons! Leave them in ruin! Flames!
Usefulness low.
Burn! No more might! Flames! Freeze! Leave it to me! Where'd I go? Suck on this! And one!
Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels low.
See that?
Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come.
Target sighted.
Come this way, and be quick about it.
You rang?
I shall see to this!
What's the deal with the gate, man?
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? It seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes. It's only a matter of time until Osirius falls, and then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Stiff drink works for me.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
What does meat taste like? I bet you folks have eaten it before, right? I've never had a chance. But I want to try this dish I found in a book. Please bring me some meat. I need to try it. We don't really eat meat in Ada. We've got lots of tasty fruits and fish.
Exquisite.
Don't you know frowning on the
How exquisite.
Small organic life form detected. Target sighted.
We're here. You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you.
Hey, you mind looking after Duma? Don't want him bumping into Midas while he's trying to do his thing.
Of course.
Duma, keep her out of trouble. Got it?
I should leave them be. How exquisite.
Target sighted.
A stroll outside unaccompanied. How exquisite!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
How exquisite. You cannot escape. How exquisite. How exquisite. Pardon us.
Hello there. Haven't seen you. Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. How exquisite.
Ah, you were with Midas earlier, weren't you? What? This strike your fancy?
I confess it has, but may I ask what it is?
Another of Midas's toys. The Logomore, we call it.
Lago mower.
Yep. This thing helps us prune the shrubbery, as you see. Would do it myself, but my back just ain't what it used to be.
Adorable and helpful. Did Maester Felgreed create this too?
Oh, sure did. Man can seem a bit surly, I grant you, but he looks out for us.
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now... Now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command. I confess I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious!
I'm aware, so why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Enjoy your respite.
Gotcha covered.
Fine. Don't mind us.
Target sighted.
We'll be taking that. The meteorite likely fell near the Galka Shrine. It's not very far from the village. Come, this way.
If we're all set, let's hurry over to Elena. We can leave through the western gate.
Don't mind us.
Hello there.
Let's make it a point to return.
This shouldn't... Not bad. This shouldn't take too long. Not bad. I can't stop thinking about the meteor that fell there. Everyone in the village is saying it.
My grandfather keeps...
You might be right.
I won't.
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Blindside recommended. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Press on!
Target sighted.
We'll be taking that. The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us.
You won't be needing that!
Might as well for safekeeping.
On your knees, vermin! And off it comes!
Destroy.
We'll be taking that.
Got you covered.
Elena could be in trouble. Let's go check out that shrine. Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbo drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it!
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary. Such is my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally...
Oops. Guess this isn't the way out of the Adali region.
True, then, that you have another one just like it.
Now, my pod is hidden in the Larkus wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking supplies, we may also want to consider stopping in the village of Ada along the way.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Warning, energy levels low. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Such an idyllic place.
That is how you see it?
I'm sorry.
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
Is that so?
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
I'm not sure.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts, and suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
How short-sighted of me. It should go without saying that the people here must deal with their fair share of hardship.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are, I stayed to help.
I went and inquired much of the village about you, Maester.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
No, that is not what I intended to say. Rather that I believe you love this village dearly, and that the villagers regard you with admiration in return.
You do understand something.
Kill Uncle Midas to be a little more honest? If you're worried, just say you're worried. Jeez.
Elena, we'll have you good as new. Just hang in there.
I took the liberty of instructing the village.
So exquisite.
Larkus wheeled where the pod is located.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
If we all work together...
Is everyone sufficiently prepared? Very well then. The Larkus Wield awaits.
Let's go!
How exquisite.
It's clear that these pods aren't meteors per se. So what exactly are they?
Well, they're small, single-passenger crafts. That's how Elena and I got here.
No vessel could fall from such an altitude.
So, Elena, was it? Is that strange-looking person you're missing?
Yeah, as far as I know, Elena and at least one other should be on this planet somewhere. Being alone on a new world can be very scary, so I'd really like to find them as soon as possible.
Warning, item obtained.
Well, that's over with.
Best not turn down a chance for rest.
Is there truly nothing that can be done for Elena's injuries? Some manner of first aid, at the very least.
Trust me, I would if I could. As you can see, Elena isn't exactly touching the same cloth that we are. She's time to pass the point of first aid. All we can do now is for me to repair her. Well, with Duma's help. Something. Figure something out.
Very well then. For now, let us focus on reaching the Rock of the
Neutralized.
Insufficient output. Destroyed. Neutralized. Destroyed.
Enemies up there!
Energy levels threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Well, that's over with. I think my pod was just a little farther south. Let's keep moving.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. Don't think so.
Who's there? Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this!
We've only threat protected ahead.
Levels will not be the last. What you think for messing with us?
Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
What? Someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
my brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
So, quick question. Who is Ray exactly?
If only I knew.
Wait, so does anyone know who he is?
We know only what he tells us. That he comes from beyond the stars or some such.
Beyond the stars?
I admit, we were hard-pressed to believe it as well, but after all we have borne witness to...
So, is that orb a similar deal? Is it from beyond the stars, too?
It was cargo on Ray's ship, although he is just as mystified by it as we are.
So many questions!
And no answers. In any event, the fewer people who know about all of this, the better. To that end, let us find out just how far the rumors of Elena's craft have spread.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Now rest!
You are now safe.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Then let's be careful!
From here, the closest village to the south is Larset. Let us begin our investigation there.
Initiate emergency protocols.
You'll not be the last. They were fooled to try.
Threat neutralized.
Flee!
Threat eliminated.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Victory will be ours.
Now!
So exquisite.
You three come from the forest north of here? Then you must have seen that comet. So, stumble on anything out of the ordinary? Anything that might start a fire in the groves?
Everything was perfectly normal, I assure you. May I ask, did you happen to notice from which direction the comet fell?
Looked to me as if it came from the east, toward Delric in that area.
I see. Thank you very much.
Best to expand our search to Delric, then. Let's be off.
How exquisite!
In a town so large as this, perhaps it would be prudent to narrow our search.
Let's start with Dr. Eason then. I'm betting he'll put us on the right track.
Good idea. I still have to thank him for his help with me.
The clinic is up the hill from here, on the opposite side. Do you know the way?
Of course. Let us hope Maester Marcus is it.
Pardon us.
What is it? Wait, fine by me.
Pardon us.
Lady Leticia, back so soon. Have you met with Midas?
Yes, and he was good enough to tend to Albert's arm. Although, he would not even so much as entertain our other request.
Branches oft bend to a persistent wind. So, how can I help the three of you today?
Got a question for you. Did you hear anything about a strange shooting star recently?
Oh, to be sure. It was quite the sight. Never seen anything like it. It was all anyone could talk about. Little wonder, the way it scored the skies over Rifle.
Oh, great. So the whole western portion of the kingdom saw it?
Which would mean that the people of Rifle had a clear view. We should check in.
The scum at the abandoned mine have always been trouble, but recently, there seem to be more of them causing havoc. You seem pretty capable. Could you go to the abandoned mine and knock some sense into them? Maybe if they stayed away from town and didn't cause trouble, we could live in harmony with them. But that's impossible.
Exquisite. 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 exquisite.
Destroyed. War threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Bleed!
Threat neutralized.
That's
Destroyed.
what you get for messing with us!
So exquisite.
Threat detected. Vision impaired. Unused threat neutralized.
They were fools to try.
Insufficient output.
No more than you deserve.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Insufficient. Neutralized.
This will sting.
Destroyed. No threats detected.
So exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Exquisite.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform threat.
Bleed.
Destroyed. Insufficient output.
They were fools to
eliminated.
try.
Threat detected ahead. Cut them to ribbons. Threat neutralized.
This will sting. Now what have we here? You will not be the last.
This to me. No of our might!
Destroyed.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled. This will prove most useful. Nothing to fear.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Frigid blast!
Threat neutralized. Useful. Destroyed.
Frigid blast!
Threat neutralized.
Another day. The enemy is before us.
Roger that.
Cut them to ribbons! Fly! No of our might! Freeze!
Threat neutralized.
Frigid blast! Freeze!
Destroyed.
No more than you deserve.
nothing. Just an old wound acting up.
Let's say you get some.
You handled this matter with aplomb and then some. Hopefully this'll get those scum to stay quiet for a while. They never used to get so close to our settlements. I guess times are changing, huh?
Glad to be of assistance.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story. They have their merits, but I just don't see things working out as is.
I'm way too poor to ever afford. It's nothing.
Next
Just
up
an old
is
wound
Rifle.
acting up. Like a safety.
Rifle is northeast of the Delvere region. Let's see if the ships are running yet while we're there.
From some shopping. Why here? My husband is coming.
Many appear to have witnessed.
He's a nice little capital, isn't he? That's as good a reason as any to whip up a nice meal.
I'm so glad Dr. Eason seems to be doing well.
I believe he was overjoyed to see you as well, was he not?
If he was, then maybe he'll fix his bad habit of leaving me behind and running off to dangerous places.
Oh, you are always so worried for Maester Marcus's safety.
How can I not be
Your Highness, our next destination, the seaport of Rifle, lies to the northeast. Company.
Prepare for the work! Stronger!
Destroyed. Warning, blast neutralized.
We live to fight another day!
We have company.
We all work together.
Neutralized.
I cannot die!
Don't tell me you three are here for a bet at the infirmary, too.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Got a lot of people here looking for treatment, but the sick beds are just about full up.
Treatment for what?
Beats me. Things are weird, I tell ya. First, there's word that the rot's going around again, then that comet. Nothing but ill omens. Easy to see why everyone's on edge.
I suppose our best bet is to start with Dr. Vanel. He may know more than most.
Oh, thank the stars.
Whoa, Doc?
You wouldn't believe the number of sick I've been treating. Please, I need your help.
It is quite all right, Nina. The two of us will be fine. Stay and assist Dr. Vanel. We shall return for you later.
Thanks so much, you two. I owe you one.
I'd rather not distract the doctor now. He seems a touch frazzled.
Then mayhaps the townspeople will have something for us.
Will have her hands full with assisting at the hospital. We, however, must continue gathering information.
Let us question those individuals
I'm
there.
gonna suffocate if I spend any more time
excuse me.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, some nasty goblin man came crawling out of that comet. He's what's been spreading this illness, I tell you.
A goblin from a comet?
I find that quite a hard story to swallow.
I was out on the wharf when that thing came down. And then, where there was nothing, poof, this weird-looking fellow popped up. I ain't never seen anyone like him.
Care to describe him?
A horn! He had a horn!
I'm gonna suffocate.
And his skin is like twilight, all purpley. Now you try telling me that thing ain't the cause of this plague.
A man with a horn came out of the comet.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. Sorry, been out of work so long, not much to do save drink.
No, it is quite all right.
Channel's meant to open back up any day now. Get us back to sailing. Although these crazy rumors about falling stars and plagues could put an end to those hopes. But really, don't take any of these weird blatherings to heart.
Perhaps we should return to the infirmary.
Looks like they got a big sale on shirt today.
Are things looking better here?
A bit. Not that I was able to do much. Anyway, learn anything useful?
Only that there is indeed a great deal of talk. At this juncture, I believe it is safe to say that the whole western half of the kingdom is aware of the comet.
And considering the interest around it, more people may yet try to investigate the crash site. We must move Elena from the shrine as soon as possible. I fear we do not have long.
That settles it. Back to her pod we go. To get to the Galka shrine, we had to cross the Larkus region into the Delvir region again.
A significant journey indeed. We should make certain we are properly prepared.
Begging your pardon, but where are you off to?
Delric. And you, sir? Are you a wayfarer?
Oh, something like that. Heard about an odd shooting star in these parts and came to see for myself. You lot seem to have a marked interest in it as well, by the sounds of it.
What?
Couldn't help but notice that orb of yours. Quite a rare specimen. Piqued my curiosity, you see. Enough of this beating around the bush, then. Are you here to retrieve us? Are you here to take us back?
Forgive me, but I do not take your meaning.
I see. Just my luck. And yours is not any better, it seems.
Warning. Warning. Hostile intent detected.
That horn! The rumors were true!
Really hate to do this, but one has to do what one has to do.
Stay calm!
Enemies dead ahead!
Prepare for the worst!
Insufficient application.
Son of a...
Energy levels low.
Nova Might!
Well, didn't know it was capable of that.
And we have only just begun.
Is that the best you can do?
Someone, please!
Cut them to ribbons.
Change harder.
Cut them to ribbons. You disgust me. Is that the best you can do?
Danger.
Bleed!
Aren't you a trick bunch?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Chance of survival dropping.
Feel free to start trying.
External temperature rising. Warning. Energy levels low.
Is that the best you can do?
Bleed! I give you this last chance to flee.
Flee? Don't be ridiculous. I want to see more of your tricks.
This will sting! Bleed!
You disgust me. I have to know the reason why you're here. Mind filling me in?
You first!
Danger. Acceleration.
Keep up! I cannot!
We live to fight another day. Here I thought you would just roll over and die. It seems we'll have to pick this up another time.
Attempt to flee, and you will find out just how fast and painful my chakram are.
Easy there. We'll most likely see each other again soon. But until then, I'll leave the falling star to you.
Hold there! Ugh! Blast it! Of all the times! Ugh!
Albert! We must return to the others with all haste. They need to know of this.
Is your arm all right, Albert?
Yes, for the moment. My apologies. I was too fixated on trying to apprehend him.
Nay, be at ease. That said, Maester Midas explicitly instructed you to avoid overexerting yourself. Did he not?
Indeed, he did. Galka's shrine is located to the north.
How exquisite.
To fight, everyone!
We must ensure we are prepared.
Neutralized.
No more than you deserve. You'll not be the last.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Wouldn't you know it? Probably the same ones who live over in the ruins. Well, I'll give you something useful as a reward.
I wonder how Elena's procedure is going. Do you think they're done already?
According to the time, I should think it to be completed by now.
Let us hurry to the Galka Shrine and confirm her safety for ourselves. Prepare yourselves for battle!
Roger that!
So exquisite. No more than you deserve!
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
We must not yield!
Initiate emergency protocols.
feathers back.
There is no better teacher than experience. Come then. Continuing this way shall see us to the Medum ruins. We should be going north.
I'm worried that Ray, or Uncle Midas rather, are up to no good. Let's hurry.
We have
Prepare for the worst.
Destroy. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
So exquisite. Exquisite. We shall
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
only to cut ourselves a path. Now rest. This will leave a
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
You will know pain.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Guess we're messing with us.
Initiate emergency insufficient output.
Bleed.
Threat neutralized.
Bleed.
Destroy. Target sighted.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
That's the one! I knew you Muppets would pull through! Here's your reward! My secret recipe. It's a real treat.
Glad to be of assistance.
Back when I was in my prime, I would have taken those ruffians down like that. I'm retired now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it weren't for this rusty hip of mine, I could still take on a dragon if I wanted to.
Exquisite.
Once we get through this mountain path, we'll be at Gelka Shrine, right? I don't like the look of our we'll leave a mark! Bleed!
More than you deserve.
Trust this to me. We have company.
Will be ours.
Leave them in ruin. Frigid flesh!
Threat neutralized.
Fine. Cut them to ribbons.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Initiation upgrade.
Catch your breath, Albert. Cut them to ribbons! Fly!
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
For messing with us.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Ensure we are prepared.
Cut them to ribbons!
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Get low. No of our might!
Unable to continue combat.
Do not let up! Burn! Freeze!
Threat neutralized.
Best not turn down a chance for rest.
Initiate.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Leave them in ruin! Flames! Frigid bright! Burn! Leave them in ruin! Flames! Freeze! Burn! Flames!
Threat neutralized.
Galka's shrine lies at the end of the path stretching to the northeast.
We're finally here!
We hope Ray and the others are safe.
Threat detected. Warning. Energy levels low.
Should be safe now.
Let's not do anything that will be ours.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! The day is ours. Falling apart, are we?
No threats detected.
We've the upper hand now.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Unable to continue combat.
Here I come! We're having some fun!
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping.
Allow me.
Threat neutralized.
The day is ours. Come on!
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Follow my lead.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done.
What?
It was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too!
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
I think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now, you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before I...
Good night, Ray.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Ahoy! Remember me, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts? I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Belric ASAP. Do you copy? Ugh, ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Please, take a break. Taking over. Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adelian region and the Larkus Weald.
Prepare yourself.
Positional
First,
tactics
you must go
ineffective.
to the Adali region to the west.
Damage critical!
Destroy. Moving on. Too slow. Threat neutralized. Too slow. Can you keep up? Stay where you are. Deactivating combat protocols. This should do it.
I shall give you no quarter. seems I am the victor.
Game, set, match. Thanks for that. Wish I had...
We don't really eat.
How exquisite. Pardon us.
Hello there.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hello there.
Stop. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
Exquisite.
I'm sorry all that business with the...
What might they be speaking of?
Tell me right away if it feels a bit off. If you hide any defects and it breaks suddenly, I won't help you.
I understand. I shall not behave recklessly.
You say that now, but you'll push your luck when you're in the thick of it.
Aye.
Well, I said I'd take care of you, so rest assured. But still, try to stay within your limits.
Of course. I shall take care.
And I say this to you. Don't let this one go wild. The more rampageous he gets, the faster his arm will fall apart.
Worry not. I will compensate for any effort required.
Your Highness, I cannot accept that. I will not burden you as such. That is my duty.
Albert, Maester Midas just said to not act imprudently. If the situation calls for it, I shall.
No, it must be me.
Confound it. Looks like you're both eager to go over the deep end. Oh, hopeless. Tell Nina to stop addressing me as Uncle Mi... Wait, it must be because I am a friend of her father's. Never mind.
So exquisite. Nina, are you quite all right?
Dr. Ethan, I'm fine. I'm wide awake.
Nina, it's Leticia.
Oh, it's Leticia. Leticia? I'm so sorry. Oh, that was really embarrassing. And of all people, to think I mistook you for Dr. Ethan.
I could hardly mind. But you look so terribly sleepy. Did you have trouble sleeping yesterday?
Yeah. I started this fascinating book before bed, and when I finished reading, it was morning already. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. If you are particularly sleepy, perhaps you should rest at the inn.
Oh, I'll be fine. I know I can hang tight till nighttime.
Oh, okay. If it suits you. May offer you my shoulder? When it is time to depart, I will rouse you. So please rest a little.
There's no way I could do that!
It is perfectly fine. I will stay completely still as you sleep. You may rest your head without worry.
Oh, that doesn't bother me at all. Anyways, I'm fine. No need to worry.
Is that so? Should it become difficult to bear, please just let me know.
Apologies, Princess Leticia. I truly hope Ray did not cause you too much trouble or anxiety during my absence.
Oh! No, not at all. On the contrary, he came to our aid often and most reliably.
I see. That's good to hear if that's the case.
He truly was an enormous help.
Nevertheless, should he ever provoke trouble, please don't hesitate to inform me. I will ensure that he is promptly and properly chastised.
Oh, Elena, it does appear that... you could well be Ray's elder sister.
Elder sister?
Yes, you are like a mature elder sister, concerned for her rather unmanageable younger brother.
I see. So that is how it looks from the outside. Very interesting. My relationship with Ray is probably not dissimilar to that. All the more then, be sure to tell me of his misdeeds. I will give him a real talking to, as his elder sister.
Oh, as you wish. Elena, have I ever given you cause to be displeased with me? There is nothing. You can be quite frightening when you fall into anger.
I assume this comes from Ray, then?
That we have embroiled Ray in our affairs is a truth. I was worried that mayhaps we are causing you hardship as a result, Elena.
All choices have been up to Ray. I have no opinion on the matter either way. And to clarify, it is a misconception that I become frightening when angry.
Is that so?
Firstly, I can easily count the number of times I have actually felt angry.
I see. And what might have stoked your anger on those occasions?
On one particular occasion, I became angry when Ray disregarded his own safety and exposed himself to danger. His actions are often reckless and dangerous, so I use anger as a method to control his inclinations.
Oh, Helena, you are a kind one.
Do you think so?
Of course you are kind. You are expressing anger out of your concern for Ray.
Unfortunately, time after time, those concerns never seem to register with Ray.
No, I am sure he feels your thoughts for him.
Every day is...
Let the battle of wits begin! Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
The world's gone from gray to gold. With Asoa coloring my life, everything seems shiny and new.
Is Artemis?
No, those people we just passed by, they regarded us as brother and sister.
Brother and sister? For us to be seen as such would be a great discourtesy to you, Your Highness.
Why do you say such words, Albert? The two of us have been together since childhood. Being mistaken for siblings is no surprise.
Mayhap you are right.
But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean... I would be the elder sibling, and you as the younger brother.
If that is how Your Highness would see it.
Such a tenuous response. Would you not want to be my little brother?
That was not what I intended to infer. In reality, I am older than you.
Very well, then. I shall make you the elder brother. Fair?
What? Oh, all right. Fair.
It is the duty of a big sister to indulge her little brother.
Just a moment, Your Highness. That would mean I remain the younger brother?
Exquisite.
Tell Nina to stop addressing.
It must have been quite a shock when you first saw me.
That contraption... That contraption...
Exquisite.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Simpler.
remote mountain village such as this could be an...
Happen overnight.
Prepare yourselves for battle! Your distance destroyed. Prepare yourself. Energy levels low. Firing! Target neutralized. Perilous attack incoming. Keep your distance. Side maneuver. Threat neutralized. Not much of a challenge.
For messing with us! Should be a blast.
Prepare yourself. Wake up! To infinity! Target neutralized. Firing! Firing! Too slow. This should do it.
Focused work. These mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adalia region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it.
So, it falls to me! How exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
You will know pain! Bleed! This will sting!
Destroyed.
This will leave a mark!
Threat neutralized.
Stay where you are!
Deterred.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south from Marcus and Rifle from Ada for support myself on foot.
And you must have taken this route often.
Unable to execute command. Bleed! Keep your distance.
Warning.
To infinity! Too slow.
Neutralized.
Firing! Too slow. Firing! How clumsy it is! Prepare yourself. Say goodbye.
Neutralized.
Too slow. Too slow.
Not much of a challenge.
This should do it.
Hostiles eliminated.
pass through here to the south, we will be in the Larkus region.
I have acquired something of note.
Okay, we're in the Larkus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rythel is located. It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
All that is left now.
Princess Leticia, when you visited the doctor, I never would have thought you were the same girl I saw at my father's funeral years ago.
I am truly sorry I failed to recognize you, Nina.
Oh, someone like you need not have to apologize at all.
No, it was remiss of me to forget you.
I guess I did hold hope that you'd remember me. Just a little bit.
I am so terribly sorry.
Oh, you're taking me too seriously. I was just joking. Please, lift your head up. You know, what I was actually thinking then was, since our dads knew each other and all, that perhaps I would become friends with this girl someday.
Oh, Nina.
If it's okay with you, I mean, if it's really okay.
Would you honor me with your friendship, if it is not too late?
Hey! Well, you know, I was just about to ask you that. I'm so stoked! You got it! Starting today, we are the best of pals!
Yes, pals it is.
What do you think about when you use Duma to fly around?
In all honesty, I focus ever so much on the flying that I do not have the capacity to think of aught else.
Makes sense. I mean, even I haven't flown around like that before.
Also, I find myself oft terrified. What if I fall? I cannot rid my mind of the anxiety. Oh, on this topic, the world you come from is even higher than the sky. Yes? Have you ever felt frightened in such a high place?
Huh, never thought about it like that. I guess you're not wrong. But the sensation of falling is different when you're on the surface here. I can't really say the same about flying with Duma. As they say, you get used to it.
Fascinating. I wonder if one day I shall become accustomed to sky travel.
That's all fine and dandy, but just don't get careless before then.
I see. One must consider so many aspects in regard to flight.
I dare to fathom those purple horn folk and whoever was investigating the pods are in cahoots.
Whoever they were, they saw...
Can you believe Elena recovered from such grave injuries?
Midas's technique is astonishing. To think someone with his skill lived in hiding out there in the mountains like that.
How exquisite!
The town in the south, Rythel. What is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
But the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Let us continue south through the Delvia region.
Enemy.
Switching preparation. Neutralized. To infinity. Destroyed. Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Secured.
By the way, did you guys get attacked by some weirdos the last time we passed through here?
We did.
I can't help but wonder. Maybe you have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pots.
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asterius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Osarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
not on our way to Rifle?
Come on. There's nothing wrong with stopping in Delric for a sec, is there?
On with it already. We have matters to attend to.
Target sighted.
All that is left...
Why do those insects...
How exquisite. Exquisite.
I'm in a sewer.
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Sorry. I guess I'm not as much of a master as I thought.
whoever they were.
Can you believe Elena...
It's nothing.
Maester Midas, what might you be gazing at?
Yes.
Is there a rare bird in flight? Perhaps you are investigating tomorrow's weather?
Okay.
I am not so knowledgeable myself, but I believe there is a discipline that predicts the weather from cloud shapes and wind speed in the sky.
Ah.
Tomorrow, a fried egg carried by a bunny will descend from the sky and land on your pillow. Just kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I must be disturbing you. I beg your pardon.
Ah.
Perhaps still, he has no interest in speaking with me. No, I cannot remain dejected. For present and future considerations, I must strike a topic that sparks his interest.
Midas's technique is...
Pardon us.
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I did try to arrive as quickly as possible.
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway. Thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency. Someone is late. Very late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
Please do not worry. I have brought it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody. Okie doke! I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Glad to be of assistance.
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts head of the Vineyard family, Welch Vineyard? Fine by me, but it'll cost you.
I may be rough around the... Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around the... Solidly done on my part. I may be... Solidly done on my part. I may be rough... Solidly done on my part.
May this turn out. And there we have it. May this turn. And there we have it. May this turn. And there we have it.
'Tis done. Tis done. Tis done. Tis done.
Should be a fun... About what I expected. Should be a fun... About what I expected. Should be a fun... About what I expected.
Successful. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished. Successful. There, finished. The simulation. There, finished. The simulation. There, finished. The simulation. There, finished.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Pardon us.
Welcome!
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Successful crap. There, finished. Successful. There, finished.
I may be solidly done on my part. I may be solidly done on my part.
May this turn. And there we have it. From proficient. May this turn out as planned. And there we have it. May this turn. And there we have it. May this turn. There we have it. Extra special tonight. And without further ado, we are now ready to continue toward Rythel. Hostile. Locked on. Can you keep up? Threat neutralized. Too slow. Too slow. This should do it.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Nowhere to run. Too slow. Destroy. Critical.
Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourself to destroy. Stay where you are.
We should avoid unnecessary conflict.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Can you keep up?
How clumsy are you? What you get for messing with us? I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Oh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, you got them! My fluffy...
Mission complete.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No jumping up and down on it, okay? I've seen you folks zipping around out there left and right, but in here, you behave yourselves. You hear? I don't care how I've seen...
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, welcome. The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall. Rest well. Early morning brings the calls of both sea...
Let us depart.
Thank you kindly.
Mission complete.
Appreciate it.
Many thanks.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we...
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
pardon us.
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next...
So exquisite.
We just gotta stop.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Market is well stocked.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
At last, an end to our worries. Soon the kingdom shall be free of this plague. I hate to ask this, but Dr. Vanel, don't you agree we should keep this medicine a secret for now?
Yes. Yes, I do. Why is that?
Because the plant used to make it can only be found in one location, and in limited numbers. With as few plants as there are, there's no way we can make enough doses for everyone.
And where might we be able to find these elusive plants?
Mount Cotterint, and nowhere else. It's just to the north of Cotto, and the quickest way I know to get there would be by ferry.
If Cotto's along the ferry route as well, their citizens might also have fallen ill.
This is awful. I know it's better to keep this hidden, but I still can't help feeling...
Nina.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get Elena. Before we do anything, first we need Uncle Midas to get well again. Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca-Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post-haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Those shooting stars that make
My apologies.
I do spread some sort of sickness.
Believe me, Mr. Know-It-All. Somehow they did. And I'm certain they're a sign of more misfortunes to come.
How inconsiderate.
Pardon us.
Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho. Today, I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now, get me that with max speed. Oh, they're late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. Too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family. You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
Glad to be of assistance.
Appropriate. There, finished.
Just gotta hit it. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected.
Strike. And there we have it. Strike one. And there we have it.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
That's so far away. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Don't tell me you need to do more shopping.
Well, we can always stop at a village along the way if we need anything. We can never be too prepared.
It's so tough being popular.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
made their way in. How exquisite.
We're short on medicinal herbs.
Thank you kindly. Hey, I appreciate your...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey, what's with that serious look you're wearing?
I was wondering, perhaps, there might be some topic that interests Maester Midas.
Really? Why rack your brain about that?
Before, when I spoke to Maester Midas, he provided a rather disinterested response. I wish to try again with a more appealing subject.
That's just his habit. Tends to do that to people.
He does what to people?
Yeah, he's got a real bad habit of ignoring people when he's focusing on something else. Totally understand why you were wondering what's up when he suddenly started acting like that.
Quite. I assumed he had no interest in what I had to say.
Once, when I was little, I got pretty surprised because I thought I made him mad. He kept looking so grumpy, so I tried tickling him to make him laugh. And he got really angry.
I could hardly imagine such a scene.
The point is, don't worry yourself too much with how he acts. You know, even Dr. Eason says he can't understand Uncle Midas at all sometimes.
Is that so? We have a long road ahead then, I suppose.
It seems there's a steep mountain climb in our...
Highness, have you aught that I can assist with?
Oh, I simply caught sight of you and extended my greetings.
Is that so? Well, should the need arise, please tell me right away.
Indeed I shall. Albert?
Highness, your command.
You are invariably doing whatever I ask, are you not? So, mayhaps there is aught you would ask of me to do for you instead.
I do not believe there is anything specific.
You could request anything at all. Consider this your opportunity to say as you wish.
Well... If I may be so bold, I would like to make one request.
Yes, of course.
Could you please try to act a whit less recklessly and behave more rationally, Letty? This is my only humble wish.
I see. Then I shall keep it forever in mind.
Thank you graciously.
This was not the sort of request to which I was referring to. Estimated him and received his true wish instead.
I would feel...
Hey, Leticia, what kind of food is someone like you into?
Someone like me?
Like, I love eating cheap and tasty local food from all sorts of different planets. But you're, let's say, of noble birth. So it got me curious, what kind of chow is your favorite?
I struggle to comprehend your preferred meals. Howbeit, I do not think that I have particular tastes solely due to my royalty. Well, perchance I...
How is this hard for you?
My apologies, I have not pondered the thought much.
Alrighty. Let's make this simpler. How about we start with your favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Well... mayhap water.
Water? Huh. Really?
Is that unsuitable?
No, it's fine. Just, are you saying it doesn't really matter to you what you drink?
I beg your pardon. Fresh, drinkable water is a treasure. The water I drink matters a great deal because it is precious. If I cared not, I would not drink it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I guess that's just how it is for you blue bloods. But yeah, water. Really?
If such commentary persists, I shall not share a single drop.
The seaport of Kato can be reached by...
Kato. When I first departed there via ship, I had not...
Man, from the mountains to the sea. Pretty intense journey, ain't it?
My sincerest apologies for having you accompany me to and fro.
Oh no, I didn't mean to make you feel like that. It's exciting going places I normally don't go. No need to apologize. I'm having a great time.
I am pleased to hear that.
Speaking of, which do you like better, Leticia? The mountains or the sea?
Pardon? Why do you ask?
That's a pretty common thing to ask. Like, say you're going on vacation. Which would you want to go to?
Understood. I had not considered the question before, but... I would say the sea.
Oh, really? The sea comes with lots of good cuisine, that's for sure.
I did not choose my answer predicated on the fare, you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, the sea is so huge, it's just incredible. Really an awe-inspiring sight to behold.
Indeed. It is exquisite to experience how prodigious the world truly is.
Being there makes me want to shout at the top of my lungs. Woohoo!
Oh, I do relate.
you certain we shouldn't visit Larset Village, Ray?
We should still be pretty stocked on items, so we can probably keeping on to the north, can't we?
If we do run out of items, we can always turn back as well.
Understood. Ray has always been incapable of managing his items, but having you here gives me peace of mind, Leticia.
Hey, now, that's enough from the peanut gallery.
Hostile. Understood. You'll not be the last. Bleed! Destroy. Warning. Neutralize.
How much longer do we plan on wandering around this area?
I thought it would be beneficial to travel at a slower pace, so as to examine this planet's environment more thoroughly. Though I admit our speed has not been optimal, I am satisfied now. We can proceed to the Galka Shrine.
It. My swords are at the ready. No more than you deserve. Neutralized. We must press on. The enemy is before us!
How exquisite. Exquisite.
Prepare yourselves for battle! We are free of them now.
How exquisite. Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back? Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back for?
I'm fine, alright? Why don't you worry about Nina or Albert for a change, huh?
Because those two are capable. I have only known them for a short while, but that was quickly determined.
Oh, it was, huh? Great. Good for them. So capable. Can we go now? Galka Shrine, right? Alright, cool.
How much longer do we plan on wandering around this area?
I thought it would be beneficial to travel at a slower pace, so as to examine this planet's environment more thoroughly. Though I admit our speed has not been optimal, I am satisfied now. We can proceed to the Galka Shrine.
face for a
We all work together. They were fools to try. So elegant.
This should do it. No threats detected.
Finally back in the Adali region, huh? One step closer to hallowed Mount Lycolanthus. Yeah, it's just a mountain. No big deal. Then we gotta find information about Chloe.
This will sting!
Leave it to me.
Enemy.
Nowhere to run. Together! To infinity! Too slow. Firing. Not much of a challenge. Moving on. Warning. Inside. I will perform insufficient. Nowhere to run. Too slow. Firing. Too slow. Can you keep up? Too slow. Threat neutralized. And that's winning. Firing. Firing. Destroyed for the challenge. Outlet neutralized. Too slow. Prepare yourself! Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Watch your step. Firing. Critical. Perimeter secured. If there is anything we require, we should visit the village of Ada to restock.
Good call. Midas might want to stop by there too.
Is this really the time for superfluous detours?
Firing! Not much of a challenge. Threat neutralized. Still moving.
Fine.
Is there a path here that leads to the hallowed mount?
There is. We have the shrine.
Threat neutralized. Activating combat protocols. Your opponent is insufficient. Not firing!
Warning. Energy levels low.
I've rendered the rest of this by me.
See us deterred.
We can exit from behind Elena's pond.
Well, sure is hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing, and I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
So sorry.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Tread carefully so as not to slip and fall. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Press on!
Look of them.
No more of that, you hear? We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I would say they weren't completely inept.
Target sighted.
I assumed I had nothing left to lose. We'll be taking that.
Threat detected ahead.
We all work together.
Firing. Destroyed. Numbers continue to increase. Can you keep up? Threat neutralized.
Let's see just how much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
There is no better teacher than experience.
Rest assured, I will see this done.
I suggest we make camp soon.
them in ruin!
This will prove most useful.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression. Make a moral appeal to Raymond, and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask. Though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall. Best not turn down a chance for rest.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Neutralized.
Leave them in ruin! No of our might! down.
Target sighted.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Put down this rebel. Leave them in ruin! Like hairs in a string. I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead! Cut them to ribbons! Destroy no of our might! Happy now! Leave them in ruin! No of our might!
Destroy.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Target sighted.
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
Target sighted.
This way!
Positional tactics ineffective.
Become stronger. This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency warning. Energy levels low. Threats detected. Target sighted. Threat detected ahead.
We've the upper hand now. This will prove most useful.
Let's have some fun!
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. Over here! Cut them to ribbons! My ethereal onslaught! My hands in a sprint!
Threat neutralized. Insufficient
way! Cut them to ribbons! Leave them in ruin!
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Prep for engagement.
Radio from this way. Carter taking first. Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the colored malt to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Enemies up ahead.
Threat eliminated.
Please, take a break.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Enemies.
Your opponent. Hostiles eliminated.
Target sighted.
We have come.
Continue to increase.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol.
Leave them in ruin!
Target sighted. Small organic life form detected. Target sighted.
We have company.
Say goodbye. Target sighted.
Target acquired.
Ready a moment's notice.
Keep up.
Keep your distance.
Threat neutralized.
Firing.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Watch and learn.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Farewell, representative.
Combat protocols.
Hostile.
No of our might! Out of our face! I'm strong.
Threat
Nowhere near
neutralized.
done. Cut them to ribbons and stay
Target acquired.
Put down.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form detected.
You are a spry thing, aren't you?
Target sighted.
Enemies up ahead! Rockets fly! Leave them in ruin! The leader has fallen!
Take your distance. Destroy. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Normal might!
Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons! Say your prayers!
Destroy. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Destroy.
Live to fight another day.
Target sighted.
We have come. Secure. Stronger. This will prove most useful.
seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Hostile.
Ready at a moment's notice. My cares in a switch.
Firing. Response low. Target sighted. Warning, energy levels low.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Enemies up ahead.
Cut them to ribbons.
I can see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It's grown into a lively town, port for the Royal Navy.
Leave them in ruin! How's that?
Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them come from out of nowhere. Can you beat up the Reaper somehow? Please, help me. You believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just a dream and makes fun of me.
Hey, is that... Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Cardorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent! You can't send us right back!
Be silent! Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now!
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence!
You've nothing to fear. Nova might! Threat neutralized. Leave them in ruin!
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us!
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Target sighted.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions, too, are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Suffocate.
Now, if you would all accompany me to my office. Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester DeForge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena. I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss. If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar's Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital, Encanto. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tines. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands. We are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that, got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
has been quite some time since we have had word from Welch. Perhaps we ought pay a visit ourselves sometime.
I must confess, I never dreamed so foolhardy a plan would reap such bountiful rewards. Indeed, I assumed it would be impossible to yoke the Maester Felgreid to our cause.
And it would have been if not for Ray. He has been a great help to us.
Then the kingdom owes your companion a debt of gratitude. That said, judging by the Maester's ill humor, he hardly seems taken with the idea of offering assistance.
I cannot deny that he has his fair share of reservations, and while I have no intention of coercing him...
There's Albie's arm to consider.
Precisely. It is for that reason alone the Maester travels with us, or so he claims.
So, his feelings notwithstanding, he's promised to join you as far as the capital.
Theo?
A word of caution. Do not get your hopes up. All of this may come to naught. Our situation grows more dire every day. More drastic measures may need to be taken.
Yes, I am aware.
Remember what I said. I'm just worried about you, Letty. That's all.